Hey there, folks. Just going to do a slight bit of audio testing here during the pre-stream. How are we all doing on this fine Monday morning? My name is Coinstamp, or Swirling Vortex. Welcome to the pre-stream. Welcome on in. Grab a seat. Get yourself comfortable. Hey there, Rasby. Good to see you. How are you doing? Glad, hope you enjoy your stay. Good lord. The raspiness in my throat is making this difficult already. Hoping the, Mucinex will kind of help clear things along. Not really Sorry, thinking out loud, which I don't want to be doing unless it's something I, intend on everybody to hear. How many people are excited for the Elden Ring DLC? Feel good? Today you asked a girl out? Awesome! She accepted. Even better. I'm glad to hear that. There was another chap who came in, and he mentioned that he was getting marriage papers for his fiance to come live with him and be married, and that was great too. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. You guys have like a date, place, and time in mind? A coffee shop or something? It's just that she's from uni and from another town. And this was the last exam that you had today, so you'll go out after the I'm saying you, but maybe you both had exams. This was the last exam we had today, and so we'll go out after the holiday. That's going to be in October, so like 3 months? Ah, okay. So exams are not over yet. Or maybe not. I need to make sure I'm parsing this correctly. A lot can change in that time. Indeed, 3 months is not a long time for things to stay stable at all. Yeah, exams are over and she'll go home. Okay, yep. I had it right the first time. Then when I went to talk about something, when I went to make my point, I crossed the skines, so to speak. And then you had to come and uncross them for me. Thanks. Much appreciated. So once the pre-stream rolls into the official stream, basically our game plan will be to get the monthly donators and the continuous contributors, get them thanked properly. And then I'll switch over to the main challenge run screen, and I can go over the rest of the bookkeeping then and issue any reminders that need to be issued out before we get to hopefully kicking some ass and taking some names. Because we are... Let's see. We have 10 bosses before the very first routing is all said and done with. And I couldn't be happier. In fact, I'll probably go ahead and try to roll out that stuff now. By the time we get ready to flash the cards on screen, it'll be time to switch over. Greetings, everybody. Coinstamp here, or Swirling Vortex, or Steven. Call me what would make you feel more comfortable. Just don't call me Collect. And welcome back to ERRDABFSO challenge routing. That stands for Elden Ring Reforged, Deathless, all bosses, fire spells only, challenge routing. I'll explain more about what that big giant acronym means in just a second. But before we really and truly begin, I would like to thank the people that are helping us get financially stable. So first, I have our one-time donators that rotate out in 4 days. I'd like to thank Rasby very much for their donation that happened last month. I greatly appreciate that. That has helped a lot with making sure that the bank does not close my checking account, among other things. Really appreciate that. Then, for our continuous contributors, I mean, as soon as I click the right thing, I would like to thank Mr. Rowan Darcy for their Prime subscription this month. It means the world to me. Please enjoy your Prime benefits, as well as your sweet emotes and all of the other perks that come along with being a Prime Gaming tier sub. Yes, it did. I thought, how, like, other streamers, other content creators are doing this, I need to do it too, and I need to find my own way of doing it. So I thought I would create a dono board, kind of similar to the Patreon or coffee donator shoutouts that you see in videos sometimes. Let's transition over to the challenge run and I can get us started. First, we pop one of these. Also, I need to switch headsets. Nice and Niv. Wait, I'm not hearing anything out of the capture card. Cool. I'm glad we had this TED Talk. Let me fix that. I'm sorry, guys. I apparently am... I guess I'm glad to hear this now. That'll do it. The capture card isn't reading properly. While I wait on this, for those that have been chatting during the pre-stream, you don't need to answer this question again. But for those who maybe have not considered chatting up until this point, how are you guys doing? My day was doing okay until this happened. I can't even tilt this. So, I'm gonna have to get up and see if a cord got unplugged somewhere. Give me one moment. Sir, I'm doing everything I can in order to, like, reset or try to get a good solid grasp of what's going on. Gonna try everything ranging from resetting the virtual mixer to... Hopefully, I don't have to do this, but I might have to restart the computer And if that happens, I'm gonna have to ask everybody to hang tight. My apologies, I am not sure what was happening. It's kind of the weird thing about running tests, so you guys weren't quite... Nobody had filed in when I did the pre-stream audio test, but with that audio test... Oh god, please don't. I don't need the Sonar virtual mixer to be crapping out as well right now. That's not a good sign. I could hear everything in the gaming computer fine, and I need to do that test on the gaming computer side, because if I try to do all those tests on the streaming computer side, that doesn't work. Because I have to open up the internet to do that. And if I have to do that on the internet, well, the stream is probably going to give out before too long. Okay, capture card appears to be working, but none of the filters are. Can you guys hear the game audio all right? Might be hard if I have to end the task. Oh, well, that's the nice thing about the capture card. Capture card is going to transmit audio even if the board does not. We're going to open the SteelSeries GG. And now the capture card does not want to display any audio. What the heck is going on? Everything just appears to be breaking down right now, and I don't really understand why. Let me try exiting the game. We haven't had a routine desktop crash anyway, so let's just... Okay, there's that. That's what I was looking for. Sorry, my mind is racing like 50 thoughts a minute. I kid you not. My mind is going... I wish I could do something to slow it down and give you guys a fraction of what's racing through it. But if I do that, I'm going to be the most unhinged piece of crap to ever grace the... audio to ever grace the radio or airspace. Okay. Everything is working. Here's the part where Stephen finds out that not everything is working properly. Knock on wood. Anyway. Now that we've had our 14 minutes of... Well, okay, I say 14, really it's 9. Now that we have had our 9 minutes of pure panic mode, meltdown, malfunction, we can, I can actually, conduct my stream now. Yay! But I need to remind myself.
Now, don't get excited.
Yes, let's not get excited. Need to stay calm. Anyway, hi, yes, my name is Coin. I should basically start over. Welcome to ERRDABFSO, Elden Ring Reforged. Deathless, all bosses fire spells only. Welcome to our challenge run. Welcome on in. Take a seat, let's get started. Last time... Or actually, I should explain what we're doing first. and what this all is. So Elden Ring Reforged is an overhaul mod made by Team Reforged. Kirnifr is the lead dev on that team, but the team consists of 4 other major players, along with a dozen or so other independent contributors that are responsible for new spells, new icons, and so on and so forth. There are, if I were to believe the current changelog, there are over 23,000 individual changes that have been made to the game. This includes mechanical stuff like ducking or perfect attacking, to individually decluttered and or repositioned world assets in the game. Elden Ring Reforged recently had a 0.13.0 patch. That's here. It appears that there's been a new version. Yes, but this is version 0.13.0. This is the last update that's going to grace us before the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC drops. And I can't wait. We content creators even got a goodie bag for this. Let me show the goodie bag. I haven't actually. I can just open the file location. Yeah, so this is version 0.13.0. We got a pack of 7 assets that we can use for making banners or all other kinds of stuff. I kid you not. We have a terms of use for these, but basically only use it for Elden Ring Reforged content, which isn't going to be a problem for me. I'll never use these for something else. I'm almost always try to find appropriate assets for things. Also, I'm fairly short. I want to be looking right into the camera here. Yeah, we got a goodie bag. I'm ecstatic. As a content creator myself, being able to have assets that a mod development team hands you is just mwah, chef's kiss. Now, if you guys want to know more information, also Twitch, say hi to YouTube. Hi YouTube, we're multi-streaming, so your chat, Twitch chat can be seen on the screen anywhere. I wish I could do that for YouTube chat, but unfortunately, that would violate the Twitch affiliate contract I have. It's enough to get us like knocked off contract and or temporarily banned if we show other platforms chatting on the screen. Twitch is being really, really picky about this, but whatever. It's fine. I'm an Amazon affiliate. That's technically who I work for. Work, in air quotes. I represent them in their interests, and that means I must follow my contract. I think that about concludes what I wanted to say there. As for the DAB FSO, part of the acronym, that I think I said it before, I'll say it again. It's Deathless, all bosses, fire spells only. We are doing challenge routing, challenge run routing. The goal is to go through the entire game, killing all the bosses, or otherwise defeating them, like in the case of Renala, while we only defeat them using spells that deal fire damage. I am allowed utility spells, consumables such as greases or oils or throwing pots or anything else, but I'm not allowed to make kills unless it's my bare fists or Gracker221. Hey Gracker, nice to see ya. How are you doing? Hope you enjoy your stay. Let's get a shout out for Mr. Gracker. I'll finish my explanation and then tell you a bit more about Mr. Gracker. Yeah, our goal is to clear out the game using only fire damage spells, or my bare fists, or weapons that I'm otherwise permitted to use. Like, I'm allowed to equip anything I want, but I can only make kills with fire spells, spells that deal fire damage, if that makes any sense. If you guys want to know more information about any of the stuff we're doing, please feel free to type in !ERR, ERRW, or ERRD, or you can type in !rules to be taken to a document containing the rules for the run. They are hitless rules, but for the most part, they're applicable to Deathless as well. You can also type in !deroute to be taken to be given a hyperlink to the virtual document that we are using to take notes on. We are up to 21 pages of route notes. It details most of the stuff we've done. Or if you guys are interested, you can type in !debuild to get a written statement of what our build is and why we're building the way we are on our character. That means to get gear and use equipment and have stats that are related to completing the game. Now, Mr. Gracker221, I would not be as well acquainted without streaming tools or acquainted with as many of my fellow streamers and content creators as I am, if not for Gracker221. He streams every weekend, every Saturday and Sunday, with some exception, from 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, going anywhere between 2 to 4 hours after that, depending on, specific circumstances. He is a marbles on stream entertainer. That is what he does. Basically, Marbles on Stream is a chat participation game. It's a Steam game that you can download. When you download it and you open it up to play, it's kind of like Golf It with Friends, where you can curate a list of courses. Although Golf It, you just pick a course and it has a number of pathways or a number of holes in it. But here, you curate whole racetracks and any number of marble skins you want your audience to have access to. Then when you're ready to stream it, there are integration instructions and everything for the streamer or content creator to follow. Once that starts, once the stream starts, the audience will be given a command, usually !play, but sometimes you can even have emotes synced up, so certain emotes will automatically let the user play with a marble. And then after that, that's it. You race marbles on tracks, ladies and gentlemen. The title is so straightforward, it's not even funny. Anyway, yeah, we hang out, we listen to music, we network with each other, we get to know each other. I'd say a good chunk of the audience in there is other content creators, other entertainers, so there is a lot of networking going on. But there are also other people that are within the Discord circle that Gracker has that join, that are regular. But I would say 60 to 70% of the audience is other entertainers and content creators like myself. If you're an entertainer or content creator, please, or even if you're not, in fact, especially if you're not, that's better for Twitch heuristics, go give Gracker a follow. It's a digital cafe. That's how I like to describe that stream. It's a digital cafe. Wow, treadmill. I hope your exercise is going well. I hope that cardio is working wonders for you. I need to get back into going to the gym myself, but that was about to be a ginormous mistake. God, it's been 25 minutes and I still have not given you guys a recap of what happened last time. So sorry, Gracker, you missed this, but there was a 9 to 12 minute period where just none of the stream stuff was working properly. Capture card wasn't transmitting audio. The virtual mixer on my gaming computer broke down. Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff just wasn't wanting to work right for some reason. It's really rare when that happens, but I was a right mess while it was happening. It was awful. If you guys want to know any more about the challenge run, please feel free to type in !CR. YouTube, I'm glad I remembered that. YouTube, the same commands for Twitch work for YouTube, but you need to type in the command starting with an asterisk instead of an exclamation mark. So that's Shift 8 on a QWERTY keyboard. Or it's the key diagonally up and to the right from on your numpad. Either one of those works. I've differentiated the YouTube and Twitch commands mainly so that I know. Wow, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, it's not the best idea, is it? I differentiated it mostly so that when I go to different platforms, I know I need to switch up the commands. I do intend on streaming to Trovo eventually, but life has to not get in my way first. As for what happened last time, we went down a bunch of rabbit holes and attempted to make our way toward the next boss. We did fight and defeat the Godskin duo. It's the first boss you meet on the way there. But then after that, we spent a bunch of time going down needless rabbit holes. The only thing we really got that was worthwhile was a special spell called Golden Lightning Fortification, which is a tailor-made spell just for defeating dragons like these that summon lightning storms like this. We also got our last flask quantity upgrade for the entire route. Okay, gotta be careful. You know what, it just occurred to me? We acquired an ancient somber dragon smithing stone and didn't actually bother to go back and tailor our weapon. We kept dying over and over in this section, which, I'm gonna be honest, Coin is not the best at platforming. We died several times, and I know that this hawk has yellow eyes. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna focus for a second while we wait for the lightning to pass, and if I don't want to die to a giant lightning dragon. We died to the lightning dragon again in the same way I died last stream. Yeah, I ended stream 10 minutes early, actually, because of this nonsense. Wow. I just got knocked off the bloody cliff. I need to just not, I need to just accept that I'm probably going to have to dodge the dragon a couple of times. Normally he dissipates after 10% health, he teleports away, but that didn't happen this time. which is so strange. Oh, we're also wearing a black knife outfit. These, the black knives, I'm sorry, this one had yellow eyes. I was expecting it to die. Enemies that have yellowed eyes have like 15-20% more health, and it's random when they show up. There's like a chance for them to appear. Phantoms with red eyes have more scaling than that. Hold on. I'd normally mute the mic for that, but there are random lightning strikes happening. I really don't have the type of time necessary to be doing that right now. Please forgive me for, you know, I'm careful. Yeah, I see you over there. Yeah, I apologize for blowing anyone's eardrums out. I really do not mean to do that. Okay, and then we have this one up here. See? This time he did exactly what I wanted him to do, which was to bloody disappear. I really do think I have smoker's lung. I haven't been smoking, by the way. No cigarettes, no marijuana, but my dad does smoke both, and I'm around him outside sometimes. So I think I've developed smoker's lung. Although this cough appears to be quite dry. Sometimes it's wet, sometimes it's dry. Maybe I've contracted pneumonia. I don't really rightly know. All I really know is that it sucks, and I hate it. Wow. So, to explain why I went wow, enemies in Elden Ring don't input read, but they do animation read, and the animation read starts the second you press the button. It's practically identical to input reading, but it isn't quite input reading. The delay is very small. And essentially what happened is I couldn't target this guy, the guy who dodged. So I just pointed it in a random direction. Upon detecting my animation, he dodged. He dodged to the right, became visible, and then you guys watch the rest of the fight pare down. That's why I went wow. And I hear combat is supposed to be harder in the DLC, because there's some sort of like parry system coming up. And so I can't imagine that this... I'm sorry, not parry. You can already parry in Elden Ring. What I meant to say was deflection. There's going to be a deflection system in not in Reforged, in Vanilla, from what I understand. And that's going to cause Kirnifr to pull his hair out. I should just duck under that. Alright, so now this is the section where I'm dying a lot, and I'd like to do less of that. So before, I headed to the right, got aggroed by 2 beastmen, and then proceeded to die by getting attacked in the back a bunch. This guy, we kill him, no problem. There's the madness proc. Okay, so what I want to do is to have... I want to run out like this. Okay, so these two are just set to trigger no matter what. So this was a case of I needed to attack the right enemy. That's fine. That's fine. We've learned. Actually, this is a very important thing that we're going to take a note for right now. Is that the correct... Dragon Temple rooftop. It's the lift, here's the rooftop. Alrighty. Note taken. What were you praying to? Another somber smithing stone. Okay, so I say hallway, but I know what I'm gonna... I'll tweak this in post, but really there's only one hallway, and that's off to the right. Okay, so let's check for a rune piece. Kirnifr and company love to stick rune pieces, like here, like right underneath obvious ports, like windows. I love doing stuff like this. For reference, we came from the previous rest site, crossed over, there was the dragon, made him disappear, went through there, and up this hill was a bunch of beastmen that we killed. That's what's happened so far. So now, we're going to be heading down, I think? Because we have beside the Great Bridge, so what we cross the Great Bridge, and there's Plucidisax somewhere. What I'm gonna do now is check for a second lift. I realize that sounds silly, but there are lifts that are two-sided in Elden Ring. Just check all the sides, make sure there's not a secret. Alright, let's pull this lever. We're gonna find out if this is Malekith or, Placidusax. Placidusax is a dragon, in case you were, wondering about Placidusax. What the hell is that? Placenta sacs? Placenta sac? I don't know. No, it's Placidusax. It's a dragon. I can imagine someone mocking it now, though. Placidusax, more like placenta sac. Am I right or am I right? Alright, so before we go to the Great Bridge, we need to upgrade our stuff for the last boss in the game, or not last, but for like the final bosses. We only have but so many.
I see.
I'll smith as long as you like. Now.
Hugh?
Yes, my masterpiece to slay a god. That's all I've lived for. And my promise to Queen America. Do me a favor and do look after the girl. I can't hold on much longer. I'm going the way of the round table. It was a great honor to smith your weapons during my time here. Allow me to call you this just once before it ends, my lord. For that is what you are.
Hugh, no! Hugh, no! Hugh, don't do this! This isn't what I wanted to look at. Here. 359 spell scaling. At the end of the game...
I'll smith now.
You stupid fool. I am a mage. I'm a spellcaster. I know you're strengthening my armaments, but I found a stone for that.
I see.
Roderica, please have some sense and leave. You're still here?
So the secret, I'd expect to find Melania there. Well, if the what's with there, I suppose Mikola must. My information you share, a secret. You are the truth.
Black Flame's protection.
There are four Mikola, his twin, Luna, and Rani is so here that if you should learn I'll trade. We both is as such.
Huh. So you give us all-powerful spells, do you? Black Flame's protection, that is an incantation. Increases physical damage negation. Well, it's certainly something.
I'll smith now.
All right, well, we're gonna transmog. I've been meaning to do this. We're gonna transmog into some new gear. We obtained it not that long ago. We're Dragon Knight now. I think this is the perfect armor set to have as well. Even though it's for, like, lightning dragons and stuff like that. It's not Dragon Communion, it's Dragon Cult. Two different things. But, I really think those sets should have been, like, swapped around or something. Actually, is that accurate? Dragon Communion, no? Actually, we're Dragon Communion incantations. So, yeah, we're wearing the stuff of dragons. Best armor set. Best ever. If it's Malekith, we need to go and find an item. If it isn't Malekith, we're good to go. Alright. So this is the ginormous bridge. Is there anything up here? Well, there is this area that we didn't really go into before. We saw it on the way up, actually, though. There is that. Oh. These are all corpses. I just burned a bunch of FP for no reason. Any others? Oh. This is how you're meant to get that. Not dead. We can just go beside the Great Bridge and do it again. That's fine. Look, that's not a hard jumping puzzle, and there's not really a giant reward for screwing up either. I am more than happy to take this jumping challenge. So what's everyone's favorite place in a video game and why? Thinking on it for me, not, and I have to think just not strictly just Elden Ring, but like any game I've played, period. Maybe from like a visual or gameplay standpoint, probably the Lanayru Desert in The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. I love the time gimmick that was there. As for, like, musically, probably the Valak Mountains in, the Valak Mountains Nighttime in Xenoblade Chronicles. That had a pretty nice, musical score for it. Monolith Soft is really known for their musical numbers. Okay. What I'm having a tough time discerning It's like it's a weird jump. It's a weird jump that we kind of have to go full blast and then hold back a little bit. It's weird. Yeah, I think I've more or less answered that. While Metroid Prime 2 Echoes is like one of my favorite games of all time, along with Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, they don't necessarily contain my favorite stages in a video game. And I've played quite a few, but I surely don't remember them all. Alright, we gotta figure out... It's gotta be, like, right from the back here. Yeah! Can we jump on this little... We can! Too bad we can't actually... We died. Of course I would find a way to die. 5 of these... No, that's not true. 3 of them have been platforming. 3 of them have been enemy deaths. 2 from a... 2 from a dragon and 1 from a beastman kill. Alright, so we definitely are stuck here. So we might as well look at this item just real quick. And then we had these birds. Alright, well, back to the Great Bridge and try to go down some. Because Malekith and Placidusax are not in the same arena. If they were, or if they were meant to be fought one after the other, they would be. But Placidusax is not in the same spot. I don't know why I'm running past when I know better than that. All right. Do we have any stragglers? No, I don't see any. Watch there be some sick force reanimating half of these, Like a necromancer or something. Or a grave warden, maybe. Hello, Bernal. Nice of you to join us. Wow, you are bloody resistant. Okay, we had a reason to kill him. So, there's an item called the Blasphemous Claw, and essentially what it does is it lets us deflect the Black Blade strikes that Malekith brings out. So if we do that, it's essentially a parry. Okay, cool. We're gonna need that for, well, shit. How did that arc? Wow. Okay, I'm gonna lock you down so that you can't do that. Old Lord's Talisman. Is that a talisman? It is. Extend the duration of buffs. Oh, this is Covetous Age rune, but in the form of a talisman. Okay. Well, we needed to come here anyway. Now, I have a problem. And that problem is, how do I get to this here? For those who aren't familiar, I'm new to this section of the game, so I've not even been here in vanilla. I'm figuring it all out on the fly for the first time ever, basically. So I'm appreciative and open to any tips or tricks, or even if all you're doing is pulling up Effextra, I would appreciate that as well. So actually what we need to do is add Recusant Bernal to the list. Because he's an NPC we're forced to kill? Alright. Now, because of Placidity... Actually, you know what? I just realized, oh, do we? Actually, yes, we still have to. Ensha will come after us whether we summon Nefeli Lu or not. Because we need it for the Halleck Tree Medallion. Yep. That took me a minute to wrap my head around. Oops. What I'm having a tough time kind of wrapping my head around is I see this section over here. I don't know if I need to go to the Dragon Temple lift and somehow make my way there, or if I'm supposed to go from the Dragon Temple altar to get there. It's really strange. Is that a dragon sentinel? It is. It's a dragon sentinel. It's a draconic dragon sentinel. That we have to beat by ourselves. Cool. And wow, is that fast. Okay, so we cannot outrun it by trying to dodge, or by trying to flank. That doesn't work. I wasn't expecting to die to a draconic tree sentinel. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, in the interest of pacing and everything, we're gonna take a break. And beforehand, while I'm explaining, we're going to, I'm going to switch up some spells for some things I don't think we need anymore. I am going to bring out, Flame Protect Me. And for our breaks, we take 5-minute breaks around here. Nice to see the codex settings there again. Red main host. Golden ones, the name's changed. Yeah, the name's changed. I'm sorry, what? I have to relearn it again. Indigenous life, wild beasts. Motley crew. Oh, okay. Shunned dregs. Fringe folk. That's the golden ones. Primordial gold? No, it'd be like the Greater Will. Noble Dragonkin. Draconic Tree Sentinel. Here it is. 25% resistant to fire. Same resistances all around. but bleeding is the more preferable damage type. Okay. This works. Yeah, so we're going to take a break. For those of you on Twitch, I do play 90 seconds worth of ads. I appreciate anybody who sticks through the ads. However, I don't blame you if you don't stick around. You know, I hate ads as much as the next guy. And if I hate them, why would I expect you to stick around for them? Anyway, when we come back, we're going to pick up where we left off. Although I will remind you of an opportunity, possibly, when I return. Anyway, thanks guys. I'll see you after the break. Sorry about that, folks. I am back. I had to answer nature's call, unfortunately. So I spent a little bit longer on the John than I was prepared for. But wanted to thank everybody so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Before I issue any reminders, let me take a quick note here. Also, this needs to be a sub-note. Alright, so now that I've taken our neat little notes here, I do want to point out that we have a voting on content section that's been made available for folks. I'm going to be playing Lies of P once the DLC drops for Shadow of the Erdtree. Regardless of whether or not we complete this run. We have 3 days to do it, including the day of. The DLC is scheduled to drop midnight locally on the 21st. So whenever midnight strikes, like the 22nd begins, that's when we'll have access to it. But I figured a few months, it'll take at least that long to clear Lies of P. will be good for my mental health. And so if you don't want that game to be Lies of P, and I have a second game if it takes longer for the DLC compatibility patch to drop for some reason, then we have Legend of Grimrock. If you want either of these two games to be something different, please hop onto the Discord. I'll shuffle that link in right now. The Discord, this is my personal Discord. All of the voting that we do, hang on, did I not? Oh no, I didn't swap the YouTube chats. Hang on. Of course, I forgot to make that swap. Should have done so earlier. Bit late now. YouTube, you should still be able to get to the Discord. You just need to use the description instead in order to get there. If not, let me know and I'll do an emergency login and get you guys that link. But yes, we only vote in Discord. It's a way to incentivize people to come here specifically for voting. If you want this game to be something else, come in here. There are instructions. And once the 21st hits and the DLC drops, I'm going to clear out all these messages except for the pin about the general voting on content. Yeah, just going to clear up the pins. So you guys won't be able... I'll probably take these messages and archive them somewhere. So if I need to refer back to them, I can. But otherwise, the intention will be... Also, we do not need the Blasphemous Claw while we are having to fight an extra boss. That can wait. Might as well give it another try. But yeah, essentially, if you don't care about what I'm doing, you're good. If you want any kind of influence or say on what I'm doing, then come on over to the Discord. I'm trying to cultivate a community. It does take time to do, but I do want to do it. You guys will be able to post pictures, advertise yourselves if you're going live, all that fun stuff. Yeah, of course I was too slow. Okay, you can sequence these in a weird way. And you can also snap pivot to do that. Nice. This is Malekith, isn't it? Gotta be. No way it's not. Because this circular arena... Okay, we need to figure out where to go. Which place should we go in order to get to Placidus Axe? Because if we look, there's a bunch of spots here, and this would be the intentional way of getting... Or perhaps this would be the intentional way. Like, here's the Dragon Temple lift. There's the altar. Is it the altar? There was a spot we never went, actually. Let's go to the altar and maybe see if... We're doing some troubleshooting, folks. That's kind of what this is. And of course, if we're troubleshooting, we're obviously not... we're obviously not doing any bosses. I'm glad we did this. But I think we would have fought Placidus Axe earlier? Possibly? Alright, so we have what? We have the Lord's Rune. Next level up is in 20,000, basically. So if we could get a rune for 20k, the Hero's Rune, that'll get us a level up and we can keep going. And we have shadow bait if we really want to be doing any sneaking. Okay, so we had that. So if we go around, what's left? There's like 4 openings, right? We should look this up. We should definitely be looking this up. Alright. If there's a rest site before Placidus Axe, that would be great. If not, we're gonna be hurting a lot. Alright, so up here we have the Lightning Dragon. Go down the elevator, walk down the stairs outside. Hold on. I need to watch, I need to look at a different resource. Okay, so there was we were right to be here beside the Great Bridge. So we go back down the elevator. It's good. We're learning how it all works, ladies and gentlemen. Might need to watch a video too. I see that rest site down there, but that's the Dragon Temple altar, right? Maybe not. Go past the Beastmen, exit the church. Head straight out of the church toward the cluster of trees and look over the edge for a platform. Follow the path down to the end and look for a cubby on the stone floor that doesn't have bones in it. Okay. So let's do some killing. So there's a cluster of trees. Is this it? Oh, nope. I better kill these two so I don't end up dying. That'll be enough of that, thank you. Well, is it this cluster of trees? Exit the church, head straight out toward the cluster of trees, and look over the edge for a platform to fall down to. That could be a lot of different clusters of trees. Is it like this stone platform? This has to be what it's talking about. Okay, found. Placidusax and port of entry found. Oh, this is exciting. New bosses? Well, okay, new to me bosses that I've never before experienced. I surely hope I don't die due to a simple platforming error. That would be, very bad. Oh, this gives me Mortal Shell vibes now that I think about it. It's like a Souls clone. It's a Souls clone, kind of. It's kind of neat, but it's a little bit gimmicky. It was a PlayStation exclusive for a while, if I recall correctly. Let's gear up like we're going toward Placidusax. So among these, we want these 5 things plus Golden Lightning Fortification. We are allowed the use of Spirit Summons. Do we want anything for that? No? And which one do we want? Lobo and Latenna? That might be a great one. If I think I need to tank something, though, I will bring out the Kristoff. Okay, so there's going to be a panel with no bones on it. It's this one right here. Oh, we get to just lie down. I recall something similar happening with Dark Souls 3. We had to use a gesture to get to the fort of the Nameless King. Oh, are we going back in time? Yeah, we're going back in time. A temporal, gravelly vortex? I like. We're going to kill the magic dragon. Do. We're going to shock. No, we're going to burn the magic dragon. While he stares at me. Okay. Okay, that was a pretty bad, little doot, not gonna lie. I shouldn't be gracing your eardrums like this, ladies and gentlemen. Or rather, I shouldn't be violating your eardrums like this. You, I remember you, in the mountains. That's what this dragon meditating. He gives me, like, better Nicol Bolas vibes. Placidusax is not a daddy. He's not Daddy Nicol Bolas. He's Grandfather Nicol Bolas. I thought I heard a knock. Before we begin, I need to go check something. I will be right back. So sorry for this, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that, folks. Apparently my folks just got back from an appointment, so I had to make sure everything is all right. All right, Lieutenant Lobo, come on out, do your thing. We're gonna give you lightning fortification. Not that I think you need it, but we're going to do it anyway. Wish me luck, everyone. I hope I won't need it. Nice opening. Oh, he's fast. Okay. Is he gonna breathe? No, he's gonna summon lightning storms. Placidusax, you have my deepest respect. Oh, you're gonna throw rocks at me. Wow, he is fast. He just one-shot me? Okay. Well, we have a codex entry, we can use it. So what? We have Is it ancient heritage? No. It would in fact be noble dragonkin. Or would it be? I don't see his name here. Twin prodigies. Hidden mysteries. No. Life and death. No, that's not really it either. Would it be the unaffiliated? It would be a gray name. I'm looking for an entry that hasn't been identified. Sorry, I'm really trying to browse. That is so confusing. I don't know which entry he is now. I'm having to relearn all these categorizations over again. Hindered of Rot. Diseased Horrors. We have the Accursed. Huh, we seem to have lost quite a few. Godfrey first, Elden Lord. It would be Fringe Folk, definitely. Okay, so we have a lot of our bosses. Where is this? This is gonna bother me. It's not a shunned drag. It's not Redmane. We've identified everything there. Not a golden one. Oh, but weren't dragons, like, immune to madness? This is bothering me. I'll have to pay attention and see if they give me an entry this time. 130. Okay. Yeah, that's fast. Okay, we have this. When he begins to leap is about when we want to roll. Okay, but that one had a delay this time. Also, it appears our fortification has worn off. Okay. Run, 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 run. Oh, strobe laser. Wow. Death. Well played, Placidus X. Well played. Do I just run away when the strobe laser presents itself, or... Right head aiming diagonally to the right. So try to just be far enough away for that to be a non-issue. Okay. Okay, so he's entry 130. I know what I'm looking for this time. 130 puts him in the Noble Dragonkin. But I have collected this entry. Hold on. Huh. Yeah, I don't want to be doing that. Right here is where we want to buff. I need to look at this now. Immune to okay. Madness, Sleep, Death Blight. You got it. I should just probably let him kill me here. Wow. So this Lumpty Dumpty can just gallop across and hit me with his fat body. Well, that'll do it. Alright, if you're gonna summon a lightning storm, that's fine. What a King DDD move. Okay, here's the thundercloud form. He's gonna teleport again, I can feel it. I'm sorry. All right, he's gonna dive bomb us now. Run. Nice job, Latenna. Yes! Oh, okay. That wasn't that bad. 2 deaths. Alright, let's go ahead and change up for the next battle. Granted, I know now not to bother with madness spells, so we could bring in a flame fall upon them. That would probably be a pretty perfect moment for that. That said, I'm not sure what to bring here. Maybe the usual damage dealers, probably black flame protection. Bestial vitality. I think it's all or most of it's physical damage. And if there's anything that's like holy or whatever, there's nothing I can do about that. Or I should say nothing. We've got mitigation for that. If there's anything that's like destined death, that's max HP loss. Kind of like a bio in Final Fantasy. There's nothing you can do about a bio or a drain spell hitting the field. Is bio correct? It's the spell that drains a quarter of an enemy's health. Enemy's current health, it can never really kill them. Yeah. Alright, here we will want access to the Blasphemous Claw. How fast is this? Has to be like half a second before the blade hits. I don't know what the deflect frames look like here. Nice. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Shouldn't be too long before he morphs. It's what, 40% health? Okay, I'm being stupid. I deserve that death. I'm sorry, Malekith, but Oh, we died, what, 2 times? Yeah, I forgot to change the tracker. We died 2 times to Placidusax. And then... we have died once to Malekith. I'm gonna hold on to our rune arc until I think we need it. Less health, but this is fine. What is this? This spell had some debuffs, it looks like. Sacred flasks and other such forms of HP restoration are impaired. Okay. Neat. I wasn't really using... Nah, I'm kidding. We're using those a lot. It hurts. Whatever. Nice. That was a death not by the boss, but because I didn't run off the... But because I ran off the platform. So even though it was in the boss pit, I can't count... I feel like that's just not right, because it happened in the boss arena. And we have had deaths where, Margit knocked us off the platform and we died, and we've been counting those as Margit deaths. So we should count this as a Malekith death. Hey, that rhymed. Say that 5 times fast. Malekith death. I jest. Maybe don't do that if you would like to not avoid people. If you would like not to annoy people. Man, my mouth stuck together real hard for that one. Alright, so we need to get across the platform quickly. I'm gonna sit and wait for Kristoff here to lose aggro. No, we haven't seen this before.
Become my blade once more.
Damn, dude, metal as hell. Pull the blade out of his wrist and everything. Kristoff, where did you... I have to be careful. Yep. So close. I'm gonna forgo taking a break. I feel like we could have had him right there. I'm gonna use the last rune arc for this. And if we need to, I will farm them up. So actually, you know, we only had a couple of bosses on here initially, but we had to add 3 of them. I may recant one of them, as we actually, if we play our cards right, we don't actually need the Blasphemous Claw. We were able to use the terrain to knock most of that out. Okay, I'm gonna let him take aggro first. I need to roll inward when he does that. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to take that break now because I said I know it happened. It is retributive. Really, it's not retributive punishment, but it feels better to frame it that way. I just didn't dodge right, and so I died. That's all there is to it. But I consider it my comeuppance for saying that we were so close. I should have just kept my mouth shut and not talked. Anyway, second time round, same verse, identical to the first. We are here to take a break. 5 minutes, 90 seconds of ad time. Thank you so very much for hanging out with me, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube. I'll see you after this commercial break. Thanks for hanging on as long as you have, or hanging around in general. And, yeah, thanks. See you then. Sorry about that, folks. I'm back. I was caught up with a bit of email maintenance. I am supposed to be going to a DAVA meeting tonight, and I have been requested to reply to all emails, so that is what I was doing, replying to an email. So sorry about that. I want to thank everybody so much for hanging out with me up to this point. I really, deeply, truly appreciate it. I'm trying something new where I get all the shilling done out of the way at once, so let's get started. First, if you guys like the content and hadn't considered doing so before, please consider subscribing on YouTube or following on Twitch. YouTubers, I recommend you join the Discord when you subscribe, because you get 80% of your benefits that you would otherwise miss out on when you're over on Twitch. We vote on the Discord. We talk to each other on the Discord. There are certain emotes I think that we do have on Discord. Maybe I can get a reimagining of some on the Discord as well. I'll have to figure that out. But when I get some time off, the first thing I've got to do is get these alerts up and working. All that said, subscribing, following, making sure your notifications are turned on either site, no matter which one you're using. Sharing the VOD, or sharing the accounts, like the pages, are the best way to help me out for free. You being here is enough, but doing those few things really helps me out more than you think. As we all on this site are combating the algorithm, right? We're all combating the algorithm, and sorry, it was either that or like lurch on the spot. Right, I don't want to drone on, but this is going super great, mainly because I'm used to breaking this up into parts. And of course, when I change my routine and I don't have it rehearsed, stuff like this happens. Anyway, long story short, all the free things that you guys do to help me beat the algorithm are deeply appreciated. Help us beat the algorithm. Let's put it like that. Now, if you want to go that extra mile for whatever reason and support me in a more direct financial manner, first off, I'll switch slacks here. If you donate or subscribe directly, you can have your name put up on a list of monthly donators. I think that's a great... That right there is like name brand recognition, and all you have to do is use your Prime Gaming sub. You don't even have to donate. But a free Prime Gaming sub gets your name on the bulletin board every month. But of course, direct donations also help with that as well. I do try my best to thank all of my contributors each month. The thanks panels rotate out on a monthly basis. Right now, it's, the cycle goes from when I started doing the panels to a predetermined point in time, but eventually it'll just rotate on a month-by-month basis. As soon as I get everything all synced up, it should work. It should be easy to read and look at. For those of you on YouTube, I highly recommend you look at Patreon, Coffee, or the direct donation link in the description. And again, join the Discord. You're missing out on, you won't miss out on, but like 20% of the benefits if you join the Discord from any one of those venues. I treat patrons and Twitch subscribers equally here, based on the tierage they buy or the donation value that they've given out. So you don't have to worry about there being Even though there are many tiered systems at play here in this channel and with my content, they all stack up to be about the same in the end. I may have to go get a cough drop here in just a second. But for those on Twitch, for those on YouTube, I've said my spiel. For those of you on Twitch, I do have a few more levers you can press for financial donations and contributions. First, you have biddies, Twitch bits. They can purchase power-ups. So the bits you were going to buy for use on all streamers can now be used on certain kinds of effects. I come with 3. As far as I understand, these can't currently be modified, or maybe partners get the ability to modify these, but the effects include message effects, emote gigantification, and an on-screen celebration of or rather, an on-screen celebration, and I'm not quite sure what that entails. I think it, like, floods the screen with an emote or something. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because it when I clicked on it, it had me select another emote. So that's probably what it is. It floods the screen with an emote. Outside of bits, there's also tips. That's also through Twitch, I think. If not, Stream Elements also provides that. Most of those are notice-free interactions. The Twitch subscriptions are supposed to have fanfare on them, and they do not currently, so I have to fix that. I don't know what that's going to entail quite yet. That might be the final straw before switching to like Firebot or something. Anyway, Twitch subscriptions. Prime Gaming is it's what it's called. Prime Gaming is your Twitch Prime. It used to be Twitch Prime. It's Prime Gaming. It is your subscription service you get for free on Twitch. You get one of those per month, non-renewable, meaning you have to refresh it each time. But your Prime Gaming sub is a way to give me $2.49 when you already have an Amazon Prime account. It is the 0.5 tier sub, essentially. You get most of the benefits. The only things you don't get are reduced or eliminated ads. Excuse me. I don't want to give Twitch ideas on how to make the Prime Gaming sub worse. If they're going to make it worse, they should just eliminate it. Anyway. Prime Gaming gets you most of your sub benefits. I do have descriptions of all this on my Twitch page. Please feel free to look through them. But the Tier 1 sub is the best value for your... Sorry. Yes. No, the Tier 1 sub is the best value for your money. You eliminate the ads. You get priority on multiplayer games that we play together. And if you're a content creator, guess what? You can ask me to collab with you. It is the pay me to do anything tier. That is what I call the Tier 1. It is, I believe it is the Thunder tier, but it is also colloquially the pay me to do anything that doesn't violate terms of service. I'm watching you, crafty people. I know how to not get in trouble. I'm definitely going to get a cough drop before things continue with the bosses, but starting with the Prime Gaming sub, whenever we vote on things on the Discord, your votes count at double value. Sweet, you can buy votes here. Doesn't that just sound positively corrupting? But you're voting on content you want to see, so as far as I'm concerned, buying votes is a way to show me what content you actually want to see on the channel. Neato. Yeah, that's gonna about do it. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna play a small 30-second ad real quick while I go get a collection of cough drops to use while we're fighting and learning Malekith. I am back. Sorry about that. I went and grabbed 6 cough drops, which should be good for a little while. I think I put a B in there when I didn't mean to. A little while. Yeah, let's continue. We've got a boss fight. Boss fight to learn. And while we're walking up there, if you look at your channel point redemptions, we do have those. Anything in pink is an audio redemption. You pay 50 channel points for anything in pink, and you get... I'm working on turning all of the channel point redemptions into audio alerts so that they won't always cost 50 points, but they will be in pink because I'm using the free tier, freemium of Blurp. And that is my restriction. I can't change colors or do anything. But yeah, if you want to use the audio redemptions, please feel free to do so. Speaking of, let's play one now just to illustrate what I mean.
Behold, your mother is dead.
Some of these I did edit myself. Some of them are just straight dialogue rips. For the most part, I did have to edit game dialogue in Audacity. So make of that what you will. I do have basic editing skills. They're just nowhere near good enough for any kind of official career as a YouTube editor. And I wouldn't be able to keep it up anyway. Anyway, we're gonna traverse the mist now. See everybody on the other side of this. Wish me luck. I'm dead. Alright, so the claw... The issue is that he leaps over me, and if I don't stay targeting him, I will die. So I have to be a lot closer to him in order to use the blood boon, which makes it not worth it. Probably better off using madness. Speaking of, Sir Malakath has to be in this codex entry somewhere. Would it be Ancient Heritage? Nope. Would it be Cursed? No. Hidden Mysteries? Cruel Blasphemies? No, that's all Where's the Cursed Waking Constructs? No. Eternal... Nope, not there either. Ah! Okay, and I think we get the 118 if we get the 118A. Immune to madness. Weak against all 4. Actually, that's pretty good to know. Not gonna lie. Well, if they're immune to madness, that means I can stop using the frenzy spells. Is there anything else I want here then? Maybe flame fall upon them? And then black flames protection. And bestial vitality. We don't want too many, and I would prefer to bleed him out if at all possible, but can't always get what you want around here. I mean, I'll do my best to make sure my viewers always get what they want, but within reason. I do have a life to live after all. I'm beginning to sound a lot like Dragon Quest VIII's Angelo, aren't I? Anyway, let's go through here. Kristoff must be... Yep, he's normal now. Okay, so it's really weird. I basically can't even I have near zero time to react to that. Worst part is, we gotta make this run every time. I'm wondering if this should be a protective charm. Let's try it. Less damage, but we won't be quite so punished by failure. We could always try Latenna and Lobo. Have we found the broken spirit pair? I doubt it, but... Okay, that was too early. It really has to be at almost the last moment. These are the final bosses, guys. The penultimate boss, Gravity. I hate myself. Yay! Said no one ever. So, the bosses are hard, guys. What can I say? The bosses are difficult. I would be upset internally if let's just protect ourselves now rather than later. Yeah, it was too early. What? I don't know how that hit me, but whatever. I'm sort of anticipating him jumping out of the way. What a paper tiger. I mean, Malekith's a lion, so that makes sense, but, like... the issue is... sorry, I said is twice. The issue is that I can't toggle between all these spells when he doesn't give me a when he doesn't give me a room, when he doesn't give me the room, when he doesn't give me room to breathe. That's... I don't have the time. I don't have time to toggle to the Blasphemous Claw before it's already time to dodge. And sometimes he just doesn't use the Destined Death beam attacks at all. Yuck. Yep. I feel like the opening in phase 2 is just luck. I either get snap shredded or I'm good to go. I gotta just I need to learn how to do this without Blasphemous Claw, which if I have to learn how to do that, that means that Bernal is not necessary, which I'm fine with. I would love for Ensha to be the only necessary NPC in the whole wide world I have to kill. I just need to not be cycling through materials as much as I can. I really just don't have the type of time for that. Also, interestingly, the Black Flames protection doesn't just extend... I mean, it's in the description, right? So if we double check the description of this, as it turns out, sacred flasks are impeded. It doesn't matter which one I use. So actually, the correct thing to do is to go back to the correct rest site. That would be useful. Go back to the correct rest site. Take off the Black Flame's protection. It's unnecessary. And in fact... trying to think of good things I can do here. This would be one of the times where I'd want Black Flame. But the most I would want is, you know, Black Flame, because Scouring is too slow for this fight. This might be one of those encounters where I just don't bother with status, and instead I just try to do something else. So let's try to change up the minor fortune if we're gonna do that. No, I don't want to equip that one. Yeah, we'll go for the Sage and Cleric here. Because having a slight boost to our flasks is actually not a bad idea. That's what the fortune does, right? Effectiveness of flasks for self and nearby allies. Now we're just gonna go all in on Flame Fall upon them. He can chain those incantations pretty well, I have to admit. Yep. I thought I dodged that, but whatever. This is Soul Calibur. Sorry, no. This is Destined Death. Sorry, I'm an Ivy Valentine main. What can I say? I like the character, and so her quotes inspire me. So am I absorbing the rune? Am I forging the rune? What's happening?
The rune of death is unbound. And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns. Farewell it is then. You'll be Elden Lord yet.
Neat. We just finished committing grand arson. Okay, maybe I don't slap my knee right in that exact spot. That feels weird. I'm gonna stop that now. Ugh. Please don't tell me the game crashed. There's no way, right? I can see it blinking, so I don't think it is, but you never know. This gives new meaning to the sand we saw in Lanedale before. Looks like history has hastened itself. Alright, so let's get our spells in order. Before we go here, go back to the table, which sort of exists in some alternate dimension.
I see.
Ma'am, you really just gonna sit here? Hugh!
Who are you? Oh. I must be a blacksmith now. Could you tell me what happened? Why is the round table burning? Why does that girl weep for?
You've forgotten! So what, he's cursed? He can't even die properly?
Who are you? Oh, now.
I see. Oh, so it wasn't just me this happened to. To think he'd forget who you were. I knew he'd burn himself. I think we could talk him into leaving the round table. But maybe it's only proper. I'll remain with he made me. I'd like to return the... Please. Hugh was always saying, so slay her with the weapons he smithed. Slay the god Marika.
We're gonna enhance the mimic tier, because I think it is only fitting. Gideon's let go. So you die. So this place is burning. He's just not even here now. This place is a right mess. Someone decided to get out the squeak toy for the dogs.
Who are you? Oh, now.
Alright, so Enya, you're the only one that's probably left. What do you have to say? Wait, what? I'm sorry. Huh. So, are the finger crones all gone? Interesting. Elket's Black Blade. And then we have the Remembrance of the Dragon Lord. Dragon Lord, right. Okay, I'm not really sure. This is a strange thing for me to, like, grab. Huh. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm free to equip the Scorpion Charm now. I guess we should just pop these runes and, like, level up. There's no reason not to. I don't think, let's see. I'm pretty sure if we use 4 of these, we probably can level up. Last level, ladies and gentlemen. Last level, 247,000 runes from now. We have 3 of these. We're probably not getting any more binding runes. Alright, so we have all these guys. We have the catacombs. We defeated everything, I think, here. So we just have the capital of Ash. Which, of course, why would we be permitted to ride Torrent here? Why would we be permitted at all to have any form of convenience? Oh, you know what I just now thought of? I just now thought... Oh, hello. This is a way into the shunning ground? Why is this uncovered? I get the feeling that the subterranean shunning ground might still be the way it was in pre-burned pre-burned Lanedell. Also, we cleared Malekith, so we need to find Mohg, Lord of Blood, and I'm going to imagine that at one point Is that a... Is this a spirit? No, this is a Rainbow Scarab Archery Challenge. That's what's happening here. Let's go back to the capital rest site. And let's switch fortunes. Now that we've swapped that. Oh, right, yeah, we wanted to check the binding runes. Those are the 6 we're allowed... No, right. Moog's, rune still has to be activated. Just look at all this death and destruction. I'm not even really sure where I want to be going right now. Also, it would help if I didn't have the meter or the hit counter manager on, covering the chat that I want to be using. All right, so let's do a bit of sleuthing. Let's go and see where everything is. So we have the East Capital Rampart. Bach, what are you still doing here?
Rock the sea ready to... Oh, please do.
All right, Bach. Do we need to rinse and repeat the whole thing? No, I don't think so. So we went through the interred tomb here. And this was the lift. Okay, no, we need to go back to the capital of Ash rest site again. And figure out where we're supposed to go to. I don't think we can climb the dragon, but I'm gonna try. There's just nothing here. There's just nothing here. See. We can make this climb. Although it appears we don't... Like, the entire lower section of making the trek into Lanedale is not accessible now. Your giant feet. Blackblade Kindred, that's just a regular old enemy now. I gotta be careful, we're bound to find an enemy eventually. Why are you guys here? You here paying your respects? Huh. Perhaps I should have left them be, huh? Also, we have the whole deal with Corrin and the Gold Mask. Obviously, their quest line is not completable now, but I was curious. I'm curious to see what they have to say. It'd be nice if I could actually, Okay, these guys, I think, are gonna leave us alone. The noble gold mask. Which I'm going to suspect we don't even need. So we went through the entire area. We trekked all this just to learn that it was an entirely pointless trek at that. That's obviously still death. Yeah, we were, I think the more direct routes opened. Or instead of the more direct route being open, the work we did to ensure a route was open is probably our only way to get back up there now. Yeah, because look, we still have all the, like, soot from the burning ground. Like, that's just up there now. So there is a boss we're trying to find, and that I don't think it should be Moog. It's probably the Felthorn spirit. That's probably the one we want to find first. I'm unsure. The Crimson Amber Medallion +2. So we have these omen here. So what happens? We can't even go out the normal way. Okay, that's what's happening. So this drop down is how we get to it. Okay, back to the capital of Ash. I think we should probably traverse the entirety of the surface and just make sure that we don't find a, that we aren't gonna find a Felthorn spirit somewhere. We're able to cross up here. This would have been the point. This is one of the points we could actually... can we still cross to the other side? Yes, but also no. Ah, there is our friend, the Felthorn spirit. Alright, so how will we drop down? Could we just drop down into the pit from here? Okay, we can probably swap the order. No, actually it was right to have the order over there. Trying to remember how I got here. There would have been a passage we could have taken. But that's obviously been foiled. Let's drop down and see if I can't get a better look. We may just have to drop down into the pit here. It just feels too high. Yeah, that's too high. We're gonna drop to our death. Just to be sure, however... Rainbow Stone. Yep, too high. What about from up here? Still too high then? Yeah. We need to find another way to get there. Which, if I remember, there's supposed to be a point of crossover between these sections based on the way Lanedale was broken up when I entered it before it was burned to a crisp. So we just need to find a way to cross over from one side to the other. How are we gonna do that, though? Nothing there. Maybe... Nah, because that just puts us into the inner city. Granted, we're on the rooftops now, but we're in the inner city. I surely hope we don't have to make... well, it's looking like we gotta make that climb. Or this is where the climb stops? Don't I see a rune piece up here? Yeah, no, I figured we could make that jump. It was just, you know, waiting until the last possible moment to do it. So much of this area is just a bit of burning refuse. Don't we still have the Lord of Blood's exaltation? That would be a usable material if we... Yes. Supposed to be granted an audience with Moog. I bet we could use it to get one early, though. They're not buying it. Remember there being a Black Knife assassin somewhere. Nope. I don't want to be doing that. They are not ready for Sir Gideon Ofnir. We need to find out how to get to the Felthorn spirit. That's got to happen first. Like so. You've made it, Tarnished. Wait, where are you going, Tarnished? Oh, you're supposed to have a grand ol' hootenanny. Oh, okay, I'm that's too much laughter at my own phrasing. No, I've got some unfinished business to take care of, Gideon. Our little tete-a-tete will have to wait until later. There's not like a passage that's been opened up somewhere, has there? Is there? Nah. All of this would have been connected by tree roots, but it's all gone. There's like that gnarled old bit up there, but that's it. Yeah, notice that all of our rest sites for getting up to where those thrones are has been erased. Yeah, we're on our own now. So we go up there. We need to figure out a way to cross over into this section. But on this side, we need to enter that battle or get into that battlement area somehow. Got him. Look, I don't love nature as much as the next person, but I don't love blood-sucking gnats. Or otherwise gnats that like to come in and be near my nose or near my eyes or near my face. Sorry, they're getting crushed. Don't worry, I don't have a good ceiling on my air conditioning unit back there, so I will be... We definitely will be... Is this how we would transition over? I feel like it is. I feel like it should be if it's not. So, yeah, there's bug flying near me. It's dead, unless it's a wasp or a hornet or a bee, and in which case I run. Maybe try to knock it out. Okay. So we had this. Forsaken Depths, the ground roadside. And we had the catacombs, which, you know, admittedly, if you waited until post-sprint, okay, what is, how does one access this area? It would have had to do with, like, the... So there's a lake here. I wonder if we could get to it from the Forbidden Lands. I doubt it. But I want to try anyway. Also, we are... Okay, I'm definitely going to remove... where was it? We're going to remove this. Watch the lift be inoperable. And our only way back is through the, our only way back is... hello, yeah. Our only way back is gonna be through, the Ashen Capital rest site. Hello? What's that? It's like right there, isn't it? Yep. Official's attire. Neat. The Blade of Calling. Dagger given to one who set out on a journey to fulfill her duty long ago. The power of its former owner, the Kindling Maiden, is still apparent. The one who walked alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Huh. Neat. Was that even open before? Maybe I just didn't notice before. I'll have... Sorry, I thought I noticed something, but I guess not. I'm going to... Of course, have to walk on foot again. Man, if you're just take away Torrent if Melina dies. Like, I get why you don't, but like, come on. I haven't been able to use Torrent this whole time. It's absolute garbage. Goodbye. And then we've got the archers off to the side here, right? Now, can we make any of the... We can. Which means we can make one of these. There's 4. There's that guy lying off to the left there. Okay, is this gonna be how we get to this fight? So we need to pull the contraption up. Right. Then we'll pull the contraption down. I'm eager to see what happens when we come into the Ashen Capital from this direction. I really hope it doesn't pull some wibbly wobbly timey-wimey bullshit, or I'm gonna be upset. Alright, this is how we are going to get to that fight. That's fine. That works for me. Couldn't be happier. This is actually a pretty easy one. A pretty easy correction we can make. When we get ready to confront Radagon, I will, or maybe even, yeah, it'd have to be Radagon. All right, are we gonna be forced to deal with this by ourselves? All right, we're gonna crouch, take a quick look at this. It would be under golden ones. No, it would be under. Is it under the accursed? I have to figure out where all this stuff is again. We no longer have the time to do that. This is not very convenient. We're gonna switch spells. What are you doing? Oh, was that too far? That was too far. Okay. So there's like a leashing range? I guess we need to not go all the way out to where the houses are. Nope. Yep, I was about to say. He's fast. Yeah, I'm getting slammed if, what? He's so fast. 1, 2, yeah. All right. Run. Too late. Well, I need to review our Felthorn spirit. So that we may come to a proper resolution about this. Let's find its codex entry. Ah, it's a cruel blasphemy. Yeah, 25% resistant. It's immune. Oh, right. That's right. I forgot. It's immune to all of that stuff. It's immune to everything. Yay. We should just use a we should just use Flamefall upon them. That's going to deal more damage. What? He attacks so fast. And I think the heat is gonna supercharge him. Yeah, just do it without rune arcs first. Second, I hate having to do this, but we need to go back to the last rest site, and we need to gear up for that fight. This is such a stupid trek back. I'm glad the stake is here, but, like, come on. Probably flame protect me? And this should be flame fall upon them. Yup. All on foot, all the time. Yeah, you know, it makes sense that we would have a Felthorn spirit where we would have to actually learn the fight. Makes sense, too. It's like if you didn't learn how to do it, you're gonna suffer now. Wait for it to pop. There we go. The issue is gonna be getting there, but once we get there, we should be fine. Let's craft a couple of... And this might be where we deploy the fake grace mimics. Also, we don't need this either. Do we actually have one of those? We have... Truer encounters. Yeah, this is like this is the item version of that, right? Also, this is the wrong path. So what does everyone think of the gameplay? Hopefully everybody's enjoying it. We have maybe 17 minutes before the stream ends. So I want to do our best to kind of make the most of our fateful encounters. Okay, Grace Mimic is not what that one is. Probably going to just need... Alright, hang on. Yep. Let's just do it like this. Alright, run. Just gonna go over there. Ha! How about getting me now? Sayonara. And what we'll want to do is crank the lever so that it sends the platform back up, and that way we have it for next time. I hate the tedium of having to do this, but I'll do it. Really, the issue might be that we aren't cutting through that fire resistance whatsoever. So we might as well swap to the Flame Drake Talisman. That way we have better defense. Nice. so fast. I think I have the right idea. I'm not 100% sold on Flame Fall Upon Them. I don't feel like I'm really hitting my mark with it. This might be one of those flame sling type of fights. That is so very annoying. That's too fast. All right, he's gonna breathe. That's like my only chance. Well. Erdtree's favor +2. Oh. Well, kiddos, boys, girls, men, women, senators, congressmen, inductees, this has been fairly riveting, and I think a pretty good capstone for today. We've defeated... Also, I failed to include an L here. Centene! Yeah, I don't know who Draconic Tree Centene is. I know who the Sentinel is, but... 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. I am fine with 3 deaths. What I'm hoping is... I'll have to figure out how to get to Mogwin's Palace. I may need to take the... I may need to use the emblem now. But I'll look into that. Oh, hold on. Yeah. I'll look into that for tomorrow. And I'll get back to you guys about that. Stretching is in order after stream. Anyway, for those of you on YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate your company. I apologize for not being super chatty today. I hope to pick back up on that tomorrow. Although, if I'm being quite honest, we're down to, what, 6 bosses? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Yeah, we have 7 bosses left. And it's probably not going to go over real well. But for those of you on YouTube, check the description again for anything you need to know. I don't have anything left. My name is Coinstamp, or Swirling Vortex, or Steven. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, and I hope to see you tomorrow. I'll make sure I've got the rest of the scheduled streams available. I'll have to tinker with Carlbot and make sure I'm not spamming my Discord first. Yeah. Thank you. Stay safe. Take care up there. You're welcome on my Discord or in my channel anytime. And with that, I'm going to turn it over to the Twitch shoutouts and goodbye. Now for Twitch folks, you got 2 people. I'm going to shout out 2 people. If I can, I'm going to try to funnel you toward people who are either viewing the Nintendo Direct or people who are going for Elden Ring. Okay, so first one's a pretty big streamer, 2,200 viewers, big audience. His name is Lobos Jr. He's a verified partner. Check him out. He's done a lot of Soulsborne content, but he's also played plenty of other stuff. The dude is just really relaxed. You know, pay attention to the rules in the wolf pack, and you'll be just fine. Here's that shout out. And I guess since I don't have anyone I could recommend that is watching the Nintendo Direct, and I've given you the only person right now I know of that's actually playing Elden Ring, I'm gonna do something unorthodox and recommend you guys to a non-gaming stream. This woman's name is Nickelodeon's. She's a dog groomer. She's grooming the stuff she does at her job. She probably does this as a cell phone business. But yeah, dog grooming. If you guys like watching cute animals, and a person interacting with the stream while grooming cute animals, go check her out. She works really hard on her content. I can tell already. And I said it wrong. It's Nickelodeon's. No, I had it right. Nickelodeon. No, not sure. You guys will see it in the spelling. You'll see what I mean. Yeah, I didn't think this was a category. Animals, aquariums, and zoos, but it is now. Probably has been for a little while. Anyway, we will be back at normal hours tomorrow unless something changes, in which case you guys will be the first to know. I'm sorry, I'm doing a lot of finger pointing, aren't I? I'm trying. I should not be doing that. My bad. I use my fingers and hands a lot when I'm talking, actually. Anyway, for those of you on Twitch, check the About Me section on Twitch. Go do all the algorithmic stuff I talked about in the middle of the stream. Really helps. Again, check out the Discord. I'm part of more than one. Please use ERRD if you would like to access the Elden Ring Reforged Discord. Use, there's a Discord panel. Should say Discord on it. And it links to mine. You can use that one. Or if you see the panel that says Ob10 Network, please feel free to click on that. I don't own that Discord, and I don't own the Reforged one either. But with Ob10 Network, there are other people there. They helped me get my start, and they're very, for the most part, they're very nice people. There's usually no bad blood, and if it is, it's resolved within the snap of a finger most of the time. Yeah, that'll about do it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. My name is Coinstamp, or Swirling Vortex, or Steven. For those of you on YouTube, thanks for sticking around. Real champs. For those of you on Twitch, thanks for sticking around. You're real champs. And to all of my senators, congressmen, inductees, stay safe out there. You're welcome here anytime. Whether my DMs, or my Discord, or my channels. And with that, goodbye.